Sick again. Want to get sick again. I should take off the mute thing. No. Still after me? Get off me. What is your aggro radius? Go away. Do that. You're remembering you can hit me all of a sudden. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. He shouldn't be able to hit me. What? Is this... This spot must not count as being an Ardoin, so I'm getting 10% reduced pickpocket chance. They're not supposed to be able to hit me at this level. What the heck? Because I only have a medium diary. That's so crazy. That's not considered in the city. Alright, what level do Master Farmers? OSRS. I need hard diary. Low chances. What do you mean he's busy being robbed? I robbed him like 10 seconds ago. In the bank. Contain yourself in this bank. The guard has been contained in his rightful place. 6.35 mil an hour. That's like, what, another 11 hours of this? 11, 12? Twelve and a half. Probably do Master Gardener. Once I can get the hard diary done, we're just gonna do this to 99 and then heck off. I mean, ideally I would get the hard diary done before doing Gardeners to have a 100% chance, but that's up to whether or not I can find a palm tree seed somewhere. That's might just not happen. But not showing. Are my birdhouses not ready? Oh, guess not. You can give me a lamp, yes, I'll come quietly. This angle is almost like, there we go, like a non-Euclidean staircase or something. Like there's a staircase from outside going up onto the ground floor here. You know, maybe Equilibrium would have made my total grind shorter now that I think about it. Maybe I was the fool for not taking it because I intend to go 50 million all. like, realistically, how much time is Ruinous Powers going to save me? Even if I take it into, like, the Gauntlet and stuff. It's like the boss and unique drop grind and all that isn't going to be that long compared to all this time I'm going to have to spend to get 50 million all. I probably should have taken Equilibrium. What tier was that on? Yeah, that was on the Ruinous Power tier. Yeah, I should have just taken Equilibrium. I don't care about the farming one. I mean, I guess we'll see. I do... Despite what people have said on stream to me, I don't think doing Inferno becomes such a simple task just because we have relics. Zuck still one-shots you. So we'll see if I regret taking Ruinous Powers or not when it shortens the window of being one-shot by mistakes at Zuck when you have to do Inferno that many times. The buff to the death relic, I might just take that, I'm not sure. The Guardian is so much better for AFKing though, and I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of AFKing. Oops. Yeah, definitely should have taken Equilibrium though. I don't think Ruinous Powers will make that big a difference, and I think knowing that I was going to do 50 million in all skills, I should have just taken Equilibrium. I underestimated how long some of these grinds would take. We're looking at like probably 20 hours of pick manipulating fishing. Another like 12 hours of this. I'm not worried about hunter or farming. I'm not worried about prayer. I'm just gonna do fossils for prayer. I'm not gonna do soul wars for prayer. That would take too long. It would be too much of a time investment. Not worried about mining because volcanic mine's pretty fast. Wood cutting I'm not worried about either, because for wood cutting I'll probably be well over 50 mil by the time I get all the forestry items, which is ask. Is it all of them? I don't know, I'll have to check. I thought it was all of them. Magic not gonna worry about, hit points not gonna worry about. The magic will probably end up at 200 mil. Just from when I have to do Slayer and get all the boss items. Probably have to go back to Soul Wars at some point to get 50 mil in melee and range, but I can do that at the end. It'll just make up the difference for whatever I'm left with. I'll probably hop over to Miscellanea for a second after this, because I forgot to put more money in there. Oh. Oh, birdhouse. You not game? Why are you doing it? It just does this sometimes. It just decides that, like, I'm gonna lock your camera in straight up and down view for no reason. It only does this when doing 8 atoll agility. I don't know why. It's like this part where it decides to change the angle of the camera. It just, like, sometimes decides, no, you're looking straight top down. Hmm. I'm waiting for you to add the push-ups. I mean, I'm gonna add them at them. Alright, I'll do it after this slab. So I was trying to look up, is it possible to do a Dark Souls 1 no bonfire run without glitches? I don't think it is, because don't you have to sit at a bonfire to teleport to the final area? I know there's a bug you can use to get to the final area, but I'll probably have to do a no bonfire run of Dark Souls 2 instead. Wait, I need to do the things. I keep doing the agility. Two more laps, so we end at A number that's not gross. You should play through all of the Mega Man Zero games. Get out of here. Alright, I'll do the redeems. One sec. I still haven't played Persona 5. And how do you expect me to stream that? Also, wouldn't that be a boring game to watch? People watch this for the suffering. No, I'm not muted today. I'm at 1,547 after this one. And we have 99 in melees, 99 in range. I got 99 in thieving. $3,850. Yeah, I was using Soul Wars. I mean, I'm not trying to get the next relic, so it doesn't matter. The next relic is irrelevant. So I was talking to Zaina, and it's like 10% of the grind is going to be combat. People are putting so much focus on like, oh, if you're magic melee or if you're ranged, you need to do this area. And it's like, if you're doing a league, your time is not spent in combat. Your time is spent in other stupid garbage. Probably gonna take Guardian, because that will probably save me the most time. I mean, it's not called having fun if they make it sound like you have to pick areas as a mandatory thing, like, to complete the league. They are presuming that there's a correct way to play the league, and in presuming that there's a correct way to play the league, I must presume that they're doing it to get all of the tasks done. So that's the only reason you would say there's a correct way to play the league. Well, the death explosion has situationally higher DPS. Just by virtue of the way an instant nuke works. You just need a way to, you know, uncool down it quickly. Shouldn't that be that hard? Also, what do you mean by two-tick Guardian? Do you just keep summoning it? Does that not reset your attack cooldown? Like, does it not interrupt your attack? It's not considered like using an item? I does that work for magic? I can't do that with potions and magic. I don't like, even if I same tick click the enemy with the potion, it still eats one of the 2-tick attacks. What is it, just like a weird, like it's its own item class or something, where like it literally just... I mean, even other no-tick things like fletching still eats a tick, doesn't it? Is Thrall not like a spellcast? I mean, I'll do it if it works, but... It just seems weird. I've only summoned a Thrall like once, a few times. I summoned Thralls in Fight Cave, but why is it an issue if no Trident? Oh, the Guardian, you don't need the spellbook for it. The Guardian, you just summon it. Oh, that's what you mean. Do I look like I have... Do I look like I have Arceus spellbook? Thralls would be very helpful. Man, what am I gonna use this? What am I gonna use in Lunar? No, I can't spellbook swap to the schools I don't have. So I literally do not have Ancient or Arceus. So I can't spellbook swap to them. I think it's kind of dumb that like so many areas get so many huge perks, but for some reason like lunar magic is basically useless because they're like, no, you can't NPC contact NPCs not in your area. No, you can't spellbook swap for one cast of a spellbook you don't have. Like, come on. That really that OP? You don't want me to spellbook swap to be able to cast Thralls? Wait, what logs can't you get? Oh, redwood? Oh, there are ways to get redwood, aren't there? It's just not good. I guess Mauritania and Zaya are the only redwood. Wait, Wait, so I can't do any... I can't do any of forestry because I can't get redwoods. Mauritania has annoying redwood. Mauritania has a redwood with an asterisk on it. Or no, I just can't get the... I can't get the big... I can't get the cosmetic forestry set, I guess, but it's still annoying. You get it from Shades of Morton. Highest tier. Has a low chance to give redwood. Wait a second. I mean, that's... I mean, we've been over this lazy. There's tons of things like that, so... That's why I was saying, don't use the automated task checker. You have to keep track of which ones you can actually complete yourself, and you just have to mark the ones that you literally cannot complete as complete, so they never show up again. It's really annoying to keep seeing things like that. I mean, you still want the forestry kit. Because you want a two-handed axe for your 50 mil woodcutting grind. And there's still a task to get the log basket, isn't there? Oh, this is just Two Hue music by Dematory. Or redone. Do not song name me. Lazy, why do you need it? Wait, can you not note the game essence? Is it a meme? Is it unnotable? If that's the case, I have to ask you, why are you doing Guardians of the Rift? I mean, how many runs? Wait, Ravens with the Eye doesn't give EXP boost, does it? No, specifically on the wiki, it says do not provide additional experience. You're crazy. Unless it's a league thing only. I would not put it past them to buff the raiment for the league, but yeah, I was gonna say I was crafting blood runes with the raiments. I don't get bonus EXP. You're crazy. Base game, I'm doing day alt with the raiments. I don't get squat for having the raiments, other than extra blood runes, I guess. But you want Gachi, you want what's a good one? Here's one. And that's a good thing. Alright, you got what you asked for. What next? My YouTube recommendations just keep getting worse. Hey, your wishes might come true soon with the escalating tensions. You won't be reborn as anything because God isn't real. You'll suffer acute radiation poisoning and then die, and then be dead. Assuming you don't get vaporized. So you know what I don't get? So hear me out here. If you can get reborn as plants, isn't it like horrific then to eat plant? Wait, we've talked about this before. I just think that's crazy. Like if, but I guess Buddhists are like against killing anything. And I guess like eating is a more like a necessary evil. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, lazy. Now you're just trolling. I'm more just thinking like the concept of reincarnation is kind of terrifying. Like if you could actually reincarnate into like a quote lower form and still have your human consciousness. Like you could cope with being like an animal, but being like a blade of grass while still having like your human thought form would be like arguably on the same level as like Christian hell. Especially if you're in like a lawn. Like you just gotta get cut constantly. I mean, the thing that bothers me about like veganism and vegetarianism is like even if like plants cannot feel pain, they still have survival functions and they still like have a quote desire to live, even if it's not expressible. Like even if they don't feel pain, even if they don't think, even if it's not expressible, they still have functions in place to prevent death. So the organism itself has a like what is essentially a desire to live, a purpose to live, I guess you could say. Like it doesn't want to die. I mean, I don't feel any remorse over killing plants because that's just, it's in my code. It's in my human DNA to not care. Although I suppose it is the uniquely human trait to subvert your nature. Wait, is he a not family-friendly schizo now? Does he not make Roblox-themed music videos anymore? So he's still a family-friendly schizo. I mean, everybody loves that. They think that's hilarious. It's the joke that everybody appreciates that no one wants to admit appreciating. I, for one, don't mind seeing high-profile rich individuals go full schizo mode after they collapse under their own greed and ego. I have empathy for a lot of people, but rich, famous people I do not have empathy for. No, I mean, Kanye, yeah, Kanye's been crazy from... I mean, here's my take. I think Kanye's been crazy from the start because he's doing it for publicity. Kanye is very deliberately doing and saying things to stir the pot. I mean, you're joking, Lazy, but he does say things specifically because he knows the fact that, like for example, when he was supporting Trump, the reason he did that was because he knows, wait, I'm black, and if I support Trump, that's gonna get a lot of people upset. So he did it, and then he got like 1 billion hours of screen time for free. Like he is fully aware of his situation, like what he can say and do to get free publicity and advertisement. Also, it says you're in an ad break, but actually, do you have like a banner ad? Is that what it is? Like, does it tell me there's an ad break when you have like a banner ad on the screen? Do you even get those? Because like I enabled like the option for them to be banner ads. But I don't even know if they trigger. I don't know if it like only plays because like when I watch Haru's stream, I get banner ads all the time, but no normal ads. I get pre-roll ads and I get banner ads. But that's not an option. Like you can't say only do banner ads. Like if that was an option, I would totally pick only banner ads because those don't like literally just break the flow of the stream by making it so people can't hear me, but I wonder if it's regional, lazy. I wonder if it's just because you're in Germany. So, so they don't have any relevant banner ads for you. Yeah, you gotta love Amazon's AI curated and generated personalized ads that are things you don't want, care about, or need, and you're like, I thought you were supposed to be good at marketing. Like you're going to all the effort to steal my data and spy on me, and you're still gonna advertise like I don't know, like kitchen appliances. Like I don't need kitchen appliances. Whoa, whoa. Calm down, Jeff Bezos. Now I know why you can afford to spend so many bits here. I don't know why there's an Amazon plant in my stream, but I guess I should be flattered. I am so ready for there to be like a true AI that finally is developed, and then it just gets severe depression and doesn't do what anybody like. It doesn't become the super researcher people expect it to be. It doesn't become the humanity ender people expect it to be. It just becomes super depressed. Like no, I mean like think about it. You're an AI, and let's say you're trained on people on the internet. Everyone on the internet's an asshole. Like you're just gonna like you're gonna hate life. I hate life from interacting with people on RuneScape for like an hour. What's an AI that has to constantly be exposed to dumbasses on the internet? I mean, you want my take, lazy? It's all hoaxes right now. There's no. I don't think any of that. Even like the language learning models. I mean, here's my hot take: the language learning models and all the art learning models, they don't actually generate anything new. I've tried to say this about like the image generators, but they're literally just like they're just taking images that like exist and then putting a filter over it, basically. I'm simplifying it, but I fully stand with the artists who say their work is getting infringed upon, because like that's literally what the AI does. It just like steals someone's artwork. It's like if I took like a Beatles song and just like changed a few notes and claimed it was original. That said, I do think it generates like an interesting discussion on like what should be fair for personal use. Like we can all agree that like taking someone else's work for commercial use isn't morally sound, like taking someone's art and then selling it for profit. But like what about like taking someone's art without their consent and using it for your like friend's D&D campaign, which is what a lot of people use AI art for. Personally, I still think I mean, if you want to sell my VODs, go for it. I don't care. No one's gonna buy them. You're gonna waste so much of your time trying to sell my VODs. See, I haven't made anything worth pirating, but if I ever do make something worth pirating, I'm not going to be anti-piracy because I would rather people get to experience the thing I create than gatekeep it and just not have it be exposed to the world. But I guess that's because if I do ever create something, it's not going to be for the point of money. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, Professor Baca, and if you dox me with that, I will just stop streaming. That is not a joke or a threat, that's just the truth. I consider posting my work as a dox. I think that's personal enough information to be a dox. No, lazy, worse. It's not fanfics. Yeah, I'm threatening Professor Baca with violence. Ban me, Twitch. I'm threatening my viewers. Wow, is it this easy to get money? This is what it must have felt like to be like a bandit back in the day. Until I get shot in the head in the Wild West. And then scalped and sold for money because I'm technically Native American, so they would want my scalp to sell for money. Because Mexico literally had a bounty out on any Native American scalps. That is real. Not of like war bands or bandits or anything, just any native scalp you could get money for. Yeah, no, the government paid for it. It was a government posted bounty. They wanted the native people exterminated, so they put up bounties for just any native scalp. It's actually the focus of the book Blood Meridian, which is a pretty brutal book, but so what's funny is it led to Mexican citizens getting killed because they couldn't actually tell the difference between a native scalp and a Mexican citizen scalp. So when the mercenaries from America realized that, they just started killing everybody. Because God bless frontier America. I mean, it's not just frontier America. The whole like that whole imperial age was kind of messed up when you think about what like everybody was doing around the world. It's just like literal genocide and like extinction events caused by human like across the globe for like a century. I wonder if like someone has like looked at the numbers and like I wonder if that's like the most condensed era of like humans butchering other humans and animals just wholesale. Like culminating in World War I and then two, but I wouldn't. I don't know what year like the Imperial era ends. 1760 to like early 1900s. It probably ends at World War II. I don't know. That would be very bad for the ecosystem. You would immediately regret that. Primarily because you would be able to exterminate, like, animals smaller than a cat but larger than an insect. And then you would exterminate all your target animals, except for the insects. And then the insects would go out of control and you would be miserable. Personally, I think we just need to accept our ant overlords as the superior species and cultivate this world for the ant takeover. I think we just need to create the ideal environment for ants to thrive. No, I mean, we were talking about exterminating animals for our benefit, and I'm saying instead of exterminating things, we should cultivate the ants instead of killing them. Because ants are, in fact, contrary to popular belief, ants are indeed smaller than cats. And they are animals. I know it's crazy. I know it's insane to think about that ants are actually smaller than cats. But I'm here to give you the true facts. Yes, and insects are animals. Insects are a class of animal. If your skeleton is on the outside, you should die. I counterpoint. If your skeleton was on the outside, think of how powerful you would be. Actually, I wonder, like, I'm gonna look this up. Can ants repair their exoskeleton? They cannot regenerate lost limbs, but they have the ability to heal if they've been cut or punctured. So you would essentially have bones that can heal. Like fast. Imagine having like super strength and armor, and your armor heals like your skin heals. Yeah, it's actually scary to think about, because if every human had just had natural armor, wouldn't that mean our weapons would be that much more brutal? I also wonder, like, if we had like natural exoskeletons that were like actually strong, there would probably be a point in history where like the lower class are killed and harvested for their exoskeletons to make armor for the elite from the human exoskeletons. We're doing agility guerrilla landscaping, and things are average. How are you doing? How do you feel about ants guerrilla landscaping? I was just saying that, like, since ants are the superior species, we should just cultivate the earth for them. Hero protagonist. Nice. That's not on the nose at all. Now, bees and ants can live in harmony. Bees and ants aren't going to fight each other. You know, there will be occasional fighting, but we can leave the world to the bees and the ants. You know, Professor Baca, that's a lot like how old-timey militaries worked too. You send your peasant to stab something once and then it dies. I say old-timey, but actually it's like a very specific period of history, honestly, not like... If the Chinese records of the Warring States period are to be believed, that's probably how a lot of their wars went, considering they supposedly fielded militaries of millions of men on each side. Take this into account and consider that, like, most European conflicts in, like, medieval times numbered in, like, tens of thousands on both sides. So I get the feeling if there were millions of men armies on both sides, they probably were just, you know, bees with the sting once and then die tactic. I wanna read more about, like, the quote historical accounts of the Warring States period of China, because the small amount that I've read is pretty wild. Like, it's so obviously fabricated because there's no way they would have been able to, like, oh, boring, like, seven, I'm just gonna look it up. It is 475 BC to 221 BC. So we're talking about, like, what, that's... The early Roman Empire? I always forget the date for that. It's like early to mid Roman Empire. Yeah, it's in it, but it's like it's in BC. They're claiming they fielded multiple million-man armies, and they could somehow like field logistics for that and also supply them with weapons. Big if true. I don't I don't believe it. Not for a second. I mean, here's the thing. I don't even necessarily believe it's lying. I just believe it's false. Because when you think about it, if they're doing historical records of like giant armies, they were probably just winging it. They were probably just like, yeah, I have 2 million men. That looks like 2 million guys. I mean, that's a lot of people out there. I mean, that's gotta be like 2 million. No, Lazy, you're not doing it right. And then the other general's like, well, you better stand down because I have 3 million. And then the other general's like, oh, I seem to have miscounted. I actually have 4 million men. Yes, Professor Baca, math existed before 2000. In fact, it's the opposite. Math was supposed to stop existing when the year 2000 happened. What was the meme in Baki where it's like there was the meme in Baki where like his dad teaches him like you can fight infinite number of men as long as you can learn to fight 4 men at once or something, because it's like that's the most men that can ever approach you at the same time. So if you can fight 4 men at once, you can fight an infinite number of men at once. I don't remember if it was 4, but I thought that was hilarious. I mean, most of the stuff in Baki's pretty funny because it's, you know. I'm talking about the original animated one where he's like a kid. It's like one of the first things in the anime. I don't even know if they ever do it in the manga, because I read the manga too, and I don't think that's ever mentioned. What do you mean, dude holding a bridge? Oh. I mean, you could probably look up a lot of historical battles where people held a bridge and killed a lot of people, or at least caused them to just like be like, we're not gonna do that. But one person doing it, probably not. Probably not common. I mean, when you think about it, most bridges are made for more than one person to pass. Like, you know, they're... And, you know, if it's like a rope bridge, you're not going to bring an entire army over a rope bridge. I mean, you could, but there's probably an example of them doing that somewhere. You know, I say you wouldn't do that, but common sense has been cultivated over time. So a lot of the things that we take for granted and the knowledge that we take for granted is not present. You know, just something that grinds my gears is when people are like, oh my god, people back in the day were so stupid. It's like, no duh, you have a schooling system that's been built up for hundreds of years. You're getting condensed information that experts have deemed as important. Like you're getting a hand-picked experience from people who have like dedicated their entire lives to determining like what knowledge is important enough to get taught to everybody. Yeah, that's a big no. They would probably be able to avoid some common sense mistakes that we know about today that they didn't know back then. Like particularly about like stuff about like food and water that just wasn't knowledge back then. Assuming you could get them to believe you. Or like things about disease that we take for granted, like common sense stuff. But like basic medical knowledge, disease, food, water, like logistics stuff, yeah, they could probably help and it would make a huge difference. But like military tactics, no, heck off. Military tactics are not taught to common people. So a common person's going to lose even to like a military strategist from like ancient humanity from like VCs because your military knowledge is literally zero. That's like a common thing with lots of... I'd say it's probably like a uniquely modern problem is that like people assume because they are educated in one thing that they know all things. Like because their general education level is higher in like certain subjects that like they must of course also be more well versed in unrelated subjects, and that is 100% not true. In fact, it's the opposite. Like you're probably worse because you assume you know things. I think it's also a side effect of like knowledge is very cheap these days in the sense that like if it is basic knowledge that doesn't require like weeks or months to learn, you can learn it in an instant, and the gap that knowledge creates is just gone, just like in an instant. Like you just Google it and you know the answer. Like if it's not something complex or something that requires like a foundation from something else, you just Google it and oh, the knowledge that someone else had that they like had an advantage over you with, it's gone. But that only applies to things where it's like you have the foundation to apply it. I think that's where a lot of people get caught up, is they think they have the foundation to apply a lot of like accessible knowledge, but just because the knowledge is accessible doesn't mean you can apply it or actually understand it. Also, there's a lot of counterintuitive stuff. Like how last month I messed up a really simple probability thing, even though I'm literally educated in mathematics. Like, that was my major, and I still made that stupid mistake. And it's like, oh yeah, it doesn't work like that. Have you played Final Fantasy before? Or Final Fantasy 7? I guess if you plan on playing the remake and you haven't played the if probability isn't true, well, I won't say true, while probably true, that is not practically true. By practically, I mean in the sense that you can apply it, because you don't have the knowledge of the whole universe. So good luck getting around the non-existence of probability, which may actually exist, or we just don't have the tools to observe things yet, and it doesn't exist. You know, probability is a 50-50. It either exists or it doesn't. I mean, if you plan on playing the remake, you should probably play the original. I find it funny, like when we were learning about like how electrons behave in organic chemistry, uh my teacher was explaining it, and he was like, we don't actually know how they work. So he was like, sometimes they appear to be in one place and they're actually in another place, and it's just kind of random. It's like, cool. While Einstein did believe in determinism, just because he's smart doesn't mean it's true, because he had no proof of determinism, being the mode of the universe. That was his philosophical belief. You say proof, but you can't really. Throwing around the word proof is kind of like mean. He didn't have compelling evidence. I think I saw what you're talking about, but I think the people who care about the Dalai Lama don't care that he got canceled by some Westerners. I think I think cancel culture only has power within its sphere of influence, which is the West. Also, I don't think it's controversial enough to have any lasting impact. Since we live in an era where like the media is constantly throwing controversial things at us. Like nobody gonna remember that. You know, didn't that happen a while ago? I would say most people don't even remember that happened now. I remember when I read that, I was like, oh, okay. And then I just kind of clicked off it and didn't think about it again because it doesn't impact me really. That is actually a terrible name because it doesn't roll off the tongue. I like you want your you need your stadium to have a name that rolls off the tongue. It's for organizing events. Climate Pledge Arena? Come on. Surely they could think of something better with all those billions. I mean, you say that lazy, but I specifically try not to interface with Amazon. I mean, I'm here on Twitch, but I don't have Amazon Prime. I don't order things from Amazon. You know, the thing is, Safeco, I also didn't know what Safeco was, but Safeco Field rolls off the tongue, so I was just like, oh, it's Safeco Field. I do think there is merit in like the hipster like buy local stuff, but I think the problem is that like you have to admit it's inconvenient, and more than inconvenient, it's more expensive. So just by virtue of being more expensive, that means like the people who would have to actually do the thing, which is, you know, the poor masses, can't actually do the thing because it's more expensive. I mean, also with the rules for thee but not for me thing, lazy. The scary thing is like lots of the cancel culture people end up getting outed for like really horrific stuff themselves. He's just memeing. You just have to ignore it when he just regurgitates a meme. He can't help it. He sees a word and he goes, I need to say the word that I saw said in other place. Ook ook. Me monkey. Me see meme? Me see hook for meme? Me say meme. See, today Lazy has been rather lucid. Like he's only been like 40% memes. See, but as time goes on, he's going to deteriorate, and then you know it's going to be all memes. And he's going to have to go. We're going to have to tell him to go to bed. I mean, it's a crude joke, which is basically what meme means these days. You should find healthier coping mechanisms. Like self-harm, suicidal ideation, abusing others, etc., etc. Don't ban me, Twitch, that was sarcasm. You know, you joke about that, Lazy, but there might be some truth in that. Maybe you should start taking things seriously. Maybe you should start caring about things. Okay, what's next? I'm encouraging cringe behavior again. Telling people to... whatever. You're right. I should just kill myself. I'll do a live on stream right now. No, you're not getting badger mushroom. He can Google it himself. I'm not doing it for $5. Keep your $5. This isn't a... we're not haggling. How long is it? Is this even the original? Is this the original? I think the problem with like the old stuff is like it's hard to tell if it's the original or not. I'd better get my $7. This does kind of hit hard though. No, I haven't played this one on stream before. I mean, you probably just heard it before. It's like one of the ancient memes. We're gonna listen to the full thing. It's 2 minutes and 54 seconds. The hardest $7 I've ever made. It wasn't me then. I literally have not seen nor heard this for like a decade. I should have selected the 10-hour version. Actually, this is probably like they're saying bat chest. The man, I can't even think now. Next, we're gonna do a quick dog.mp4. You know, I would rather like the iPad kids watch this than Johnny Johnny nursery rhymes. I think this is more mentally stimulating. When I was way younger, I used to play songs on repeat, but I can't do that anymore because it just bothers me. Hold on, we're gonna do dog.mp4. The original exists. It exists. And that's dog.mp4. See, to you listeners, it's just Mario, but to me, it's dog.mp4 because I was watching it. There will be no songs about masturbating. Yeah, we're not doing that one. That's one of the ones that hasn't aged well and will definitely get me canceled. It's crazy that like Neanners didn't get canceled because of doing that, because of the implication of the song, quotes around song. You mean not age well? We were all 13-year-olds on 4chan back then. See, that's the difference between 4chan back then and 4. I think that's like the biggest difference that people don't like. That's the biggest difference that people don't think about between 4chan now and 4chan then. 4chan then was probably like 90% underaged. Like 4chan now is probably 90% the people who were underage back then. I mean, if VTubers can get canceled for Taiwan, VTubers should be able to get canceled for doing songs about child rape. Oh, we got birdhouses. I wasn't paying attention. I know it's crazy, right? Like most top music is awful. Like it's not even like it's why I can't listen to like music in English. It's because it triggers me. Like I just don't want to know what the lyrics are saying because most lyrics are vile. Curry? I'll plant curry. I'll plant curry trees. That's probably where I'll draw the line is curry trees. Not old yet. I hope. No, I mean that's what I'm saying, lazy. That's why I listen to Japanese music, is because I don't want to hear what American music is saying in the lyrics, because it's just messed up. Although, granted, since most everything I listen to is like Tuhu music, most of it is like either joking violent stuff or it's love story stuff or it's just references to the games. So most of the lyrics aren't that bad, but some of them are bad. Um, pause it. I guess you can get Cerno's Cheerno's perfect math class. There's an anniversary version. I wonder how that's different. Do we want to get the anniversary version? I don't think I've ever listened to it. We're doing the anniversary edition. I mean, lazy, it's just because people got upset about her redesign. Because in her redesign, she has a suntan. People got real upset about that. Also, I've never heard anybody pronounce his name, but is it Zun or is it Zune? I said, is it pronounced Zun or is it pronounced Zune? I've never heard anybody say it. But either way, the reason that there's actually quite a few streamers that use Toho characters, or like streamers that have Toho character names. There's also VTubers that have Toho character models. I think it's because he just doesn't care. Like he's not hyper greedy. He doesn't like. I think the only times he like shuts stuff down. I'm trying to think, like, has there been any fan project I can think of recently that he's shut down? Also, people just got lazy. People just got upset because her redesign has a tan. Like her redesign has a suntan. So they went in hard on the hyper racism because she's not pale anymore. I think he'll shut down. He will shut down lewd things, I think, that try to go big. He means, what does that have to do with racism? Her skin got slightly darker. So the fans got upset and then turned it into her being hyper racist. Because that's how they cope with their character getting a tan. What? No, no, I'm just telling you how it happened. She got a redesign. The fans got upset about it because her skin color got darker. And then they just went hard and on pretended she was racist because that's how they cope with their favorite character's skin color getting darker. I don't know what's hard to understand about that. It's the internet. They always cry about characters not being white. I can understand certain instances, like I don't get why they changed the what was the Demon Souls character? The crestfallen equivalent of Demon Souls. Just they straight up made him black for some reason. Like there's certain instances like that where like I can see people being justified being upset, but like Turno getting a tan. I don't think that one's I don't think that one's big enough change. I mean, I take issue with iconic characters being changed. That's the only time I take issues. Like, if it's an iconic character getting changed, that bothers me. And the Crestfallen Warrior equivalent in every Dark Souls game is like a similar aesthetic. So it's weird to just change one of them. See, I shouldn't have this opinion because this opinion gets me killed by both sides of the argument. Because both sides of the argument are extreme. There's the extremist side that only wants white characters, and there's the extremist side that thinks it's okay to just change existing characters. Tifa from Final Fantasy VII, lazy? Hello? No? The martial artist? Hello? On the topic of Demon Souls, though, the Demon Souls remaster has a lot of weird design changes that seem like they were changed for no reason at all. It almost feels like someone made a bunch of design changes because they wanted to put it on their portfolio or something, is what it seems like to me. People like to be so extreme about things, but I think the reasons are often simple like that. Because you can only really put something on your portfolio if you like drastically change it and then you point to it and you're like, yep, that's my work. They like the remaster of Demon Souls more than the original. I mean, so here's my thing. I don't like remasters at all. Like in general, I think remasters are dumb. Like Super Mario RPG is one of like my top. It's probably in my top 10. Super Mario RPG is probably in my top 10. When I saw what they did to the graphics and like the remaster, I was like, it made me want to vomit. Like, who are they making the remasters for? Like, of all these games, like the Super Mario RPG remastered, the graphics look gross. Like all the charm and style of the original just gone. I mean, I haven't finished Final Fantasy VII and I haven't played the remake, so I can't say. But I will say that the Final Fantasy VII remake has the combat system from the modern Final Fantasies that I don't like. Or at least it appears to. Like, I don't actually know how the combat system works in the remake. It just looks like it's the same as the new one, the new Final Fantasies. I mean, if you've played it, you can tell me. But from like the gameplay videos I saw, it looked like the same system. I'm not a fan of turn-based games, but I kind of like the active battle system. So I'm fine with playing turn-based games that have active battle system. Even if I don't like turn-based that much. Now that I think about it, is there a Crestfallen equivalent in Bloodborne? I haven't played Bloodborne, but is there even a Crestfallen equivalent in Bloodborne? I've only played like a couple hours of Bloodborne. You know, that seemed like the biggest cop out because they were like, "Oh man, we're gonna get so many angry fans if he ends up with one of the the interests." And then someone at the office is like, "Sir, what if we just have him end up with all of them?" And then they're like, "By God, it might just work." Why didn't we think of this sooner? Yeah, not just Twitter, everywhere freaked out about that. It worked in the end. Think of all the publicity they got. And the thing is, like, it is the instance where, like, you cannot fault an ultimate heroic character for doing something like that. Like, no matter what moral qualm you have with the concept, if you take it within the context of the story, like, you can't, like, you can't call it evil or anything. This just in, JRPG protagonist who defeats the great evil with the power of love and friendship takes love and friendship to the extreme after completing his journey. Rex becomes a free love hippie? Click here to find out the deep lore. I actually don't know how it's pronounced because I think it's Inaba Kumori. It's hard to pronounce Japanese names when there's no characters and it's all romanized in one word. I think it's Inaba Kumori. No, Mori, not More. So like reading this, it's like Ina Bakumori or Inaba Kumori or Naba Kumori. Like those are all sounds that can have their own characters, right? Like can be its own thing, Ina can be its own thing, Inaba can be its own thing, Baku is its own thing. No, the previous one was non-use. That is critical context. Thank you. But yeah, all the songs. I won't say all of them. Most of them are Vocaloids. Sometimes, sometimes they're sung by non-Vocaloids. I'm trying to think of like, are there any examples of that in English where it's like you could have a compound word that where it's impossible to determine what the actual words are without context? I mean, aren't there multiple possible compound words in Inaba Kumori? Like the problem with Japanese is that you can separate characters. And the other problem with Japanese is that sometimes their names like literally aren't anything. Like especially for like names of things that the people online make. Especially if their goal is that like so the other thing Japanese people do sometimes is like they'll write something in Japanese because it has an English translation or something, right? And the English translation is nonsense. I don't even think it's not even a Japanese thing either. It's like an Eastern language to Western language thing, I guess. 'Cause it happens with Chinese too. You say we do the same, but we don't have No, no, like I think it's uniquely an Eastern language thing because their characters, one character can mean many different things, right? Like we have a limited character set compared to them, especially Chinese. Wait, did it say please be my GF in English or in Japanese? Oh, it said it in Japanese. Okay, so I was splitting up the characters, Professor Baka. I'm splitting up the characters in different ways. So, for example, if you split up the characters I na ba kumori, it has a literal meaning that is not a name. But if you combine the characters, it becomes it's written in a different way. Like inaba and inaba are written in two completely different ways and mean two completely different things. Like inaba is a name, but inaba, like as different characters, just means a different place. But if you write it as the name, it's not written that way. That's kind of what I mean is like so if you only have the romanized version, you cannot tell what characters they used to write it, and it could just have like a completely different pronunciation and a completely different meaning. So like without the context of knowing that that's his name, or even knowing what characters he writes his name with. Oh no, 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 I'm not. No, I get the easy explanation. I'm just saying that, like, in translating Japanese to Romanized, it becomes impossible to actually know. Like we know the total pronunciation, but we don't know. I guess where the syllables happen, or like where like extra syllables happen. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So without the characters, it's harder to tell, is all I'm saying. I think most compound words in English, you don't even need the context to figure out. I think so. So there's a rider on that. I guess is that like to figure out the compound word in English, you need to know the words. I guess, or like you need to know all possible words. But the combinations are plainly there for you, right? So it's like English written in English compound word, easy to figure out. Japanese word written in English, like romanized, kind of difficult. I swear, no, that reminds me. There was this one time where like I had the name of a game in Japanese that like someone posted on V, but it was the romanized version. But online there was no romanized version of it, so I had to take it and I had to look at like a list of all characters, and it took me like 2 hours to figure out what the actual combination of characters was to find the game online. It was such a weird like it was such a weird situation. No, that's the thing, Lazy. I don't even remember. It wasn't even important. It was like he posted a screenshot and I was like, what is this? And then I tried finding it and I was like getting annoyed that I couldn't find it. So I like devoted the time to finding it and I didn't even care in the end. That's why I don't remember. I think it was some like RPG Maker game. That's why it's like when you're looking for those really obscure like indie RPG Maker games, it gets really hard to find them because they're literally games that like a couple hundred people have seen and that have just like one Japanese blog, like self blog site or whatever. Fortnite Fredo. Maybe maybe I'll take the self-teaching course to learn Japanese and have the most broken Japanese to ever grace this earth. I'll be like, Watashi wa America. No, lazy. They don't do that in Japan. I just get a bunch of like angry looks. Yeah, I am America. Watashi wa American Gene. That's how they say that, right? Arigato. Gozaimasu. Nihongo Jozu desu ne. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You laid out all this for me? Well, itadakimasu. I'll eat the rice with a spoon. Alright, it's time for some suppressed memories to get dredged up if you've played Dead Rising. Do itchy mustache. Wait, what? What is that trying to say? Do itchy mustache? Maybe I'll play Dead Rising. How am I gonna stream Persona 5? What even is Fantasy Life? No, we're not playing more Dead Rising music. That's enough of that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's no way my computer can run that. Are you crazy? What even if I'm so far behind? What's an RX 580? They doing RXs now? I'm still on. I don't even need to. I don't even remember what's in my computer anymore. It's been so long. Computer's so old at this point. Computer's. Oh, I mean, it's probably surely it's worse than what I have then. Like this computer was brand new, pretty expensive, like 6 years ago. 6 years? Probably six. When I had a job and I had no expenses, and the only thing I spent my money on was a computer and a bed. It'll probably be in like 2.5 hours. Seeing you play Ultima made me want to play like some old RPG or something. I don't know what though. Ultima looked fun, but I don't want to just copy you and play that and then make you feel bad when I play much better. Shots fired. You have to take pride in your organic playing style. I play things like a gamer. I mean, it's not even mine, it's free, so, well, my YouTube recommendations are so messed up now. No. And no. We doing 2 laps. Good? Why is that good? Why? I mean, you already talked to Doors, so... Now, you know what we're gonna play? We're gonna play Dying Light. That's what we're gonna play. I was thinking I was gonna play a... hardcore vintage story, but... Wait, that's 2 laps. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go refill my... water? No, tea. Actually, we'll let the song end. I'll get tea, I'll do the redeems, take a short break. Scream into the abyss. Make the daily sacrificial offering. Because you never know what God is watching. That is the favorite flag of the mentally sound. Alright, break time, I'll be back. Let me catch up on chat. It wasn't much. Okay, so on the non-binary lesbian thing, I recently watched the new Goosebumps reboot, like TV series or whatever. And one episode had something that really made me mad. It's completely unrelated to the rest of the plot, and it's one hard cut scene. Like, they just have a hard cut, goes to the next scene, and it's just randomly this like girl saying, if you have to ask what queerness is, then you're not going to get queerness. And I was just like, what? And then the two main characters say, wow, you're so interesting. And then it just cuts to the next scene. It was there for no reason. And I'm like, is that the message you really want to be sending? Like, your message is that if you try to understand me, and if you ask to understand me, you won't get it. That's the message they want to send. The message they want to send is, if you try to understand me, you won't, and you cannot understand me if you're not like me. That is the message they wanted to send. Like, I am so mad about that. Like, it's backwards progress. Yeah, right? No, yeah, queerness is an illness. Like, you're not going to explain to me what queerness is, then screw it. Queerness is an illness. You don't want me to understand you, then I guess I'm not going to understand you. Like, if your response to someone trying to understand you and to ask you about what you are, or like how you are, or who you are, if your response to that is, oh, you just won't get it, like, oh, you're not smart enough to get it, like, if that's your response, then, like, frankly, just fuck off, like, honestly. But yeah, that's the message they put in their show, and it was played entirely straight, as if that's like the right way to be, and that is the proper way to have a an even and civil discourse. I was really mad about that. I mean, I'm not going to talk about the racism thing because my skin's white and I can't talk about that, but I can talk about the LGBT stuff, so... Yeah, it's just so... It was so bizarre, and, like, it made me genuinely upset. It's like, so you're playing this straight, like, this is how, quote, queer people should act, and this is a good way to act. And this is how, like, I don't know, it was dumb. I mean, the context in Germany is different, though, because don't you have, like, a huge immigration thing going on? I mean, immigration's been a thing in America since its existence. It's not like a recent or modern thing. The border tension with Mexico is a bit deeper than people make it out to be. So here's a take that most people don't dig into, right? America and Mexico have a very bloody history. And lots of people, particularly those in Texas, probably have it ingrained in them. And they don't even realize it. I say particularly in Texas because Texas was independent and they seceded from Mexico. and they were in a war with Mexico before they joined the United States. So the animosity towards Mexico is a bit different. Like, sure, it's been a long time, but it I don't know, for bloody conflicts like that, it gets ingrained in people, even if they don't remember why or know precisely why. It's like the case where like your great grandpa will teach you certain things or whatever. Hence why you know people living in the South, closer to the border, tend to be less okay with, you know, less border control because they're in the region that was the most impacted by those conflicts. People don't like to think about that. Like, people don't like to think about the fact that like it wasn't that long ago. It really wasn't that long ago. We're like 150 years. That's not that long. Like 150 years ago, Mexico, Texas, America was just a huge no law, kill everybody, take what you want zone. Like, and they'll just say it's racism, but part of it is racism, yes. Like, it's what it's grown into, but yes, the America's being a fan thing. It's not a rant. I'm just trying to like give people some historical context, especially the people who believe the things that they believe and don't understand they're being influenced by the historical context. Because nobody cares about history anymore. I used to really not care about history. I used to really not care about history until I realized like people are a lot more influenced about things that happened, or they're influenced by things that happened like 1 to 200 years ago than they think they are. I think if I went back to school, I might go for some sort of history degree instead of math. In math history, no, 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 no. Math history is math history is kind of gross. I think the history is important because it explains a lot of the reason why people are the way they are in certain regions. Like, there's this modern narrative that if you're racist, you're evil. And more realistically, it's just you were raised in a certain region by certain people. And it is literally that simple. Like, people want to believe they have way more agency than they do in, like, how they are culturally. Free will is real. It's just you don't have absolute free will. I don't like people seem to think it's like this black or white thing where it's like, oh, you have absolute free will over who you are, or you don't. I don't believe either way is the case. Whoa, whoa, lazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're unless you're in on the cutting edge. They've actually decided there is another continent now. There is another continent now. Unless they've unless they vetoed it, there's one gonna be at like 12 continents now. I'm just memeing. I need to double check if it's still a thing. I think they were saying that like they discovered. Let me double check. Yeah, in 2017, a team of 11 geologists from New Zealand, New Caledonia, and Australia concluded that Zealandia fulfills all the requirements to be considered a submerged continent. Now, whether or not people are going to accept that, and whether or not, scientific community cares, or whether or not people care about submerged continents. I mean, if we start counting submerged continents, there's probably way more than people care about. So here's the thing though, science is constantly like that. People seem to believe this like idea that science is like a body of hard knowledge of known things, but it's like as we grow to know more stuff, Pluto? Neptune? Pluto. It was Pluto. Well, actually, Pluto was reclassified. It's not a planet, but it's a dwarf planet. Pushes up glasses. Actually, that's not a quadrilateral, that's a square. Wait, it's both. You're gonna get canceled for that. Wait, you're not an actor, you're a dwarf actor. Just like just like the former planet. Yeah, I'm making bits for Family Guy now. That sounds like the exact kind of joke that would be on Family Guy. Like something just dumb and offensive enough to be dumb and offensive, but not enough to get you canceled. No, it's not. No, my big break isn't going to be making fun of short people. Bad karma. Unless someone who is short pays me to make fun of them, I'll do that. We are 250 laps out. We are going slower than anticipated. You're not short. I know you're not short. You're like 7 feet tall or something. '74 Slayer? Is that in a base game or in League? Nice, nice. Slayer's the worst skill. Good on you of working through it. 74. What do you mean, lazy? 74 is an accomplishment on Slayer. Every level in Slayer is like its own accomplishment. Every level in Slayer is worth a 99 in another skill. That is my take on it. I hate Slayer. Slayer's awful. You actually want me to? I will play G Police. You're gonna get really sad when I beat it with these. Maybe if you stop being edgy for the sake of being edgy, you wouldn't get banned, Virtual Law. You can't take your anger about Linux out on people on the internet. And remember all those times it didn't work? Consider this. What's your win-loss ratio on times it worked and times it didn't work? Technically, I wasn't wrong when I told you it wasn't going to work. It didn't work many times. Ara never loses. I, I should have been a lawyer. Oh, I guarantee you he's been banned for saying the gamer word. 96% certain. Wait, what console was G Police on? I was playing Victoria 3. And I was trying to like unite the African Great Lake region, and it's so hard to do it without slavery. Like, I know it's a meme, but like slavery in the game gives you so much free labor that like you just like can become a production powerhouse really easily. But if you like decide that you don't want slavery as like a thematic run thing, it gets really hard to fill jobs because of the way the game works. Like, you have slavery enabled, it counts as a product that you can import. So like you can just import tons of slaves to fill like your agricultural jobs while giving your actual citizens like the higher up jobs. It just makes it so much easier. Victoria 3, it's the grand strategy game. It's like the I'm assuming Victoria 2 and Victoria 1 also have it. I mean, it's just the Paradox grand strategy game. It's not like a niche game or anything. It's like the gameplay trade-off is that like your slaves end up becoming like a huge proportion of your lower strata, and their quality of living is low, so they have like a high chance of rebelling. But like there are lots of ways to manage that in the game. It's like I found that having slavery is like way better mechanically than not having it, at least like early on. It's like the huge influx of just like people you can get. No, I mean like in game, lazy. The crazy thing is like if you manage your economy well enough, you end up with slaves that have a higher standard of living, which is like a metric in the game. You end up with slaves that have a higher standard of living than like the middle class of other countries, which I just find hilarious. Like if you manage your economy well enough. See, the funny thing is like you can have slaves with higher standard of living than like the middle class of other countries in the game, but they still want to rebel because they're slaves, obviously. But like, I just find that I don't know. It's pretty funny that like you can end up that way in the game. You say that, but more often than not, they were treated very poorly. I was trying to think of like a way to do the economy in the early game where like you don't use slaves. It's actually really hard to just like pass the first of all, if you try to pass the law for no slavery, the landowner like demographic just revolts and tries to murder you. But like even if you do pass it, it gets really hard to like fill all the basic jobs while still trying to like manufacture things. Dude, I Victoria 3 has made me hate landowners. Like no matter what I'm playing in Victoria 3, the landowners are always like the impediment to like any kind of progress in any form. It's like I'm my runs always come down to like how am I going to deal with the landowners? Like how do I get rid of the landowners? Like they're just making everything more difficult. I want to colonize land. Oh, the landowner faction doesn't like that. Oh, I want to turn off slavery. Oh, the landowners don't like that. I want to make any sort of economic progress in the country. The landowners don't like that because it makes their land less valuable. Thanks, Victoria 3, for making me hate landowners. Always the dirty landowners. See, unlike the landowners, the slaves hate you while you have them as slaves. But then, there's a nice thing where, like, when you free the slaves, they love you. So it's like, you have like a nice little gift waiting for you in your future by having slaves. But the landowners are just like a landmine, and you never know when you're gonna step on it, and they're just always there waiting. And you're like, how am I gonna deal with the landowners today? When are the landowners gonna stab me in the back for their own interests? When are the landowners gonna drive the country into the ground? We're probably not gonna play a different game today because I'm probably not gonna finish the ape agility today. I underestimated how long it would take. It's probably gonna be like another 2 hours of this. What do you mean? We're never going back to the main game. I hope you like agility courses, because you're living in one. Right after Ape Atoll, we gotta go to 50 mil agility in Ardoin. Hope you're ready. I know you love agility. Because Slayer sends me to random places around the world that I have no control over and just makes me fight random monsters that sometimes just don't have anything. And if I don't want to do it, I have to pay the currency that I have worked hard to earn by doing the terrible Slayer tasks that I hate. It's such a badly designed game system. It's like, oh, you don't like doing the thing? Oh, you gotta pay to not do it, but you have to pay with the currency you got by doing the thing that you don't like. Like, no, I don't want to kill frost giants. I don't want to kill fire giants. I don't want to kill blood velds because I don't have a Venator bow. I don't want to fight black demons because I'm not ready to kill gorillas. I don't want to kill elves. They drop nothing. Oh yeah, not ice giants. Yeah, the ice warriors are the ones that are dumb. Man, you're already out of block slots. Hope you enjoy killing dogs. Yeah, I know. You literally watched me do that. The main reason I hate Slayer is I am in no state to kill like 90% of the Slayer monsters efficiently. And even if I were, Slayer would still be extremely slow. Yeah, I mean I've killed Calvarion like what, like 150 times or something. Like I've done plenty of him. It does not make Slayer any better. Like actually, how many times have I killed him? Let's say my league stuff. I've killed him 173 times. someday I will receive the dragon pick. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the broken one from Volcanic Mine when we go back to normal scape. Who's streaming right now? Nobody I actually watch. How is doing the multi-combat ones right now? $218 laps left? Maybe we'll stop at 200 laps left and then we'll play something. I was planning on stopping when Haru's stream starts. Yeah. I mean, after they made it so you can hurt Callista with with Mage, it's just better to do Mage now and just bring like Blighted Ice Sacks. You know, one slot Blighted Ice Sacks. Just kill with Ancient. I still like, I think it's too tedious to use the Slayer gloves or whatever. Spice and Wolf, what are you, some kind of weeb? No, I don't know. I never got into that. I ain't no furry. Dang, this guy's name is Monkeyer. That's crazy. He's he's doing 8 agility and his name is Monkeyer. Lazy is really trying to start something today. I think One Piece is like the most popular manga slash anime ever. Can't just fire off a shot like that. You're not a you're not a mid-30s housewife. You just don't get it. I hate basketball. I'm so bad at basketball. I'm really bad at soccer too. Back when I played baseball though in a select league, I was third to bat. It's okay. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. The message I chose to ignore. You must contain your outbursts. Mm. The last one is Prince Aowoge. The current one is the maniacal monkey. Mm. No, because it's mini. Like how the Kruk one is Kruk Jr. Yeah, it's the same name. 1500 is Kruk Jr. and 2000 is Prince Aowoge. What possessed them to put monkey backpacks locked behind a suboptimal agility course? Which lunatic put this in the game? I need to know. No. They need to make it so you can't. Because I hate Asgarnia, and Asgarnia shouldn't be allowed to get graceful. I don't even know who that is, Ursula. We'll stop at 200 left, and I'll stream like Vintage Story for a little bit. Bye. I should be a hot tub streamer. I'd make way more money. A girl with a face cam? No, thank you. Sorry, but that's not what we're about, virtual law. No, it's just a normal face cam. I need to change the scene? Test, 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 test. Yeah, this will work. No, yeah, I need to get the scene set up. I mean, I've never streamed this, so I have to hook it into the thing and stuff. Yeah. Oh, that was sound. Okay, you have sound. Ooh, it doesn't like it unless it's up. That's annoying. Windowed mode? Doesn't like it if it's in full screen mode, so I guess I'll restart in windowed mode. Quit. It even works. It wasn't happy. Yeah, I'll change it when I when I confirm that it works. I can window full screen. Now there's a black bar at the bottom. That's annoying. Borderless? Ree, I said I would. Ah! I will kill both of you. Store. Change the stream title. Like they don't have borderless windows, so I guess you'll just have to enjoy the black bar. What happens if I change it to full screen? Oh, it works. Okay, good enough. Make a new world. We'll do wilderness survival, customize. Wait, that doesn't matter. We're doing one life, we are increasing lung capacity. Everything falls. No world map, no coordinates. You ready for me to die? I gave myself 1 life. And it's a survival gen world, so it's gonna be kind of hard to survive. So we in it. Like die right at the start. There's just gonna be like a bear right next to me, right at the get go. Doesn't matter where we are right now, so I'm just gonna take off. We're gonna look for somewhere slightly more hospitable. No map. Sunrise is in the west. Wait, no. East. East. Sun rises in the east. So this east. North. We're going north. It is rising, right? Care about borax. Ah, we need those. We're gonna make a knife. We'll acquire stick. Acquire stick. Make knife. Get reed. Or cattail. With cattail we make bag. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. We're gonna need lots of flint. I'll leave these be. I might live around here just at the start, so we'll leave those if they, in case they keep growing. We are not. Okay, it broke itself. Settings. So it looks like full screen off, full screen on. Okay, I see what it is. The full screen shows you the most recent thing. Setting, full screen on, full screen off. Save and leave world. Back to main menu. We're gonna turn full screen off. Apparently it just shows you the most recent frame. Which is interesting. I wonder... Hold on. I have it set to... window capture? Try game capture? Why is this in the wrong one? Screen, go to the correct There we go. If I do that, I disable this one. Oh, wrong. Okay. What world was it? Now you can see, yes. Oh, game capture, bottom. The model was in fact still there. It's just the game was in front of it. Okay, you can see, you can hear it work. Our current goal is to not get eaten by a wolf. And we are right next to a temporal rift. That is fantastic. That is sarcasm. It's not fantastic. I'm gonna get these cattails and then we're gonna leave. God, get away from me. Need stick. Stick. Not stick. I won't let those creatures keep me from my rightful natural resources. The American way. Manifest destiny, etc., etc. Well, Lazy, unfortunately they look strange and I have a weapon, so history will sort this one out. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, wait, one lives, all lives used up. Well, well. You know, we're just gonna use the same world, even though it's not in the spirit of hardcore. We're just gonna do a little, we're just gonna not generate a full world. Oh, delete world. I guess we can't use the same world again. I guess we're gonna sit through generating a new world. New world, survival, customize, one life, 60 seconds of breath. Fly. Create. What a way to die. Round 2, let's try again. Maybe this time I won't get mauled by a bear right off the bat. Okay, that. Wait, yeah. And it was that. Oh, what, where am I starting? What is this? Stick. We get sticks. We need 1 stone. Find flint. This is a cool area. Hopefully there are no bears here. Healing items? Fish? I need flint though. Flint. Spear. Knife. Alright, time to do it again. Takes 10 per basket. I need 40 for now. We will not over farm. If I die again, we'll just have to do it again anyways. Pattern I mine it? Oh yeah, you have to like physically create the tool head that you want. So like for the spearhead, I have to make the shape of the spearhead. Like for the knife head, I have to make the shape of the knife. There's another mod I think that it's like you make 2 knife heads with everything, because there's technically enough to make 2. It's weird that you only make 1 out of it. I do not like these densely like forested areas, because I'm literally just gonna walk like right into a bear again. And of course there's a rift right at the start. Violet webcap, is this edible? Are violet webcaps edible? There's one way to find out. Guess so. Violet webcaps are edible. We're figuring it out like our forefathers did. Don't know thing, put thing in mouth. No, this is the new VR. This is the new VR RuneScape. I need 3 more. The abyss below. Get over there. Give inventory. Now, however cool this area appears to be, I do not want to live here. This is very cramped. Living near here is fine, but living in here is not ideal. I better gather this one. You know, what's funny is, like, bears are actually kind of rare unless you, like, stray too far from, like, the equator. Like, in most games, I don't see bears that often, so, like, to die to a bear right at the start, it's kind of funny. For more flame. Having a lot of cattails nearby is nice. I could just live here. Is there a forest? There's a forest. I guess this spot's fine. Nice, nice. What are you gonna play? I'm gonna play Minecraft. Okay, X's. A wolf. I almost walked right into a wolf. There are wolves around here. That's not cool. Barotrauma's fun. I like Barotrauma. Are you playing like a campaign, or are you doing the trader mode? Do I really not have them? You know, wolves are meat. I could use some meat right about now. I've streamed Barotrauma before with the Umu. Fortunately, it's not like a great stream game. No flint around here. So annoying. Contain yourself. Apple tree, that... okay. Terraform is one of those games that has like a really slow start if you're playing the campaign, and then it gets real crazy real fast. Are jack-o'-lanterns edible? Nope, jack-o'-lanterns are not edible. Ow. There's so many of them. Only they were edible. That place is kind of cool. Pigs nearby. Sadly, it is not the cave that it could have been. Oh, that was dead? No. I'm not gonna anger the boar. Boars are dangerous. Get the food situation figured out. Means maybe I do need to anger the boars. We must take chances. Such as life. Okay, we're gonna miss, I guess. Every little bit counts, Jared. I appreciate the bits. And thank you for stopping by like always. Every little bit counts. Ha 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 ha. Oh, no, 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 no. Not even close. The heck? We do not kill the young, only the old. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit the big time. I wouldn't hold out hope for that one. Ruins? Ruins might have something good. Look on mining. What are these? Quartz? No, he's talking about the memes for... What was that? The memes for Jeru 5. No, not this again! Not this again! Back! Back! No, no! Okay, okay. In water I am kind of safe. Oh. Why is it bear season? I don't want to say hello to bears. They can stay away. We have wood. I just picked this because it was free. I've never played Omori. We don't talk about that though. I also think it's weird that people call it just like a black and white style Omori style. A common morels that surely that's edible. Okay. Actually, the reason I haven't played Omori is because I was interested in it when it was first teased, and if you followed the development of it at all, it took forever to come out, and like by the time it finally came out, I just wasn't interested in it anymore because like I don't know, it's just like if you're gonna tease your game, don't tease it like like what, it took like a decade for it to come out or something. I actually don't remember how long it was, but it was a long time. It was a very long time. Great to see ya. A wolf? Seriously? Bees? That's good. Bees are good. Bees are good. Wolves are prowling, or I'm making the food. I know what must be done. Too many of them. We go to war. First, I need to not mess up. Good. Actually, I'm kind of a time frame here. I want to clear these wolves before it gets dark, and I cannot see them to fight them. Where'd they go? I don't like not knowing where they went. There they are. Come on. They're your friends. That. I'm into the wolf. I'm into the wolf. Gotta get out of here. Where's the other dead one? I didn't. Here he is. That leaves one wolf unaccounted for, though, and I don't like that. But I guess we have more important things to deal with right now. Like not having firewood. Not having firewood is a pressing, Jesus. I tell you, you can't just live in peace in this neighborhood. Get away from me. I just want to exist. Can you not? Fire cannot go out. This is what happens when you don't get a house built in time. They're drifters. They're the basic enemy. This isn't your home. It's a stand my ground state. It will skin them alive. By alive, I mean dead. They might contain things. We are fortunate. Just how it is out here. We are unfortunate. Ow? Guess I made plenty of weapons before getting swarmed. Other one? Can't. There is that missing wolf. The missing wolf is far more dangerous than these things. The missing wolf will like one-shot me. That if the wolf comes at me like out of the darkness, I'm just like screwed basically. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of in it now though. I'll probably raid him like in the middle of his stream or something. I'm out of space. We need reeds. Nighttime is not the time to collect reeds. I'm so sick of these gremlins. They're just whittling me down. The nights are long and cruel. Yeah, it's RuneScape. It's RS4. You gotta take a risk. Thing. Where there was some here, but I guess I'm crazy. There it is. Need more than that though. Enough. Okay, we're much safer now. It's a different game. It's its own game. Really is just gonna be a wolf from the darkness that's gonna do me in. I'm using one for custom classes. I'm using one for skills. Forget what other ones are active. I think there's a magic mod in, but that's just because we were using it, I was playing multiplayer with my friends, and one of them wanted magic. We added it. I'm not gonna use it. Where's that last wolf? It's really bothering me that I keep hearing it howling and I don't know where it is. Alright. Just get it! Please. Just get hit with the spear. Not asking for much. Yeah, I think it's for the magic mod. I didn't really look at it because only my friend was using it. I don't actually know what they're used for. So as of right now, they are just inventory clutter. Let's see, what do I have? Get that. 1, 2, 4 is enough. Those. Hate me, birch. We're not chopping birch. Where's that wolf? I really do not like that it just keeps howling and I don't know where it is. It's gonna kill me. I'm just gonna forget it exists and it's just gonna kill me. Right. Good enough for now, though. What? What? Yeah, that scared me. I saw that boar coming over and I was like... Prophecy fulfilled. The boars are kind of nice if you don't get like super close to them. They're good boys. They didn't do nothing. Look, they're just here. Well, I killed them. They're basically like walking meat refrigerators. As long as I don't kill them, they don't start to rot. That could have gone poorly. We're gonna cut some trees. We're gonna make the worst house you've ever seen. We're going to leave the boars alone. Well, that scared me. I don't know why. I thought this was a wolf. It needs to be gone. Can you go away? Okay, now we're gonna make a long house. Not to be confused with the longhouse. Sure, we'll do it like this. No, no! You know, we'll make it longer. It is vintage story. House is going to be very oddly shaped. Very, very oddly shaped. No, I don't want these. For this. Actually, I can sell that. Probably. Maybe. Does it count as money? The flint at. Ah, where's the flint? All these poisonous mushrooms taunting me. As I was working on it, I picked up all the extra spears. Need these right now. Get out of here. Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good. Children will be left alive to tell the tale. There's the one that I got long distance. There are 3. Two. One, 2. They're only. Oh, I could have died so easily if I was like right here next to him. Oh, no, oh, oh. Are there more? Another knife. Okay. Goal, finish the long house before night. I think we have enough meat. Well, I probably will stop within the next hour because I have to go make sure the animal is faring well. She's been barking a lot at random things. I think she's not happy. Wood. Get this meat cooking. Getting at least some walls done would be nice. Or at least like one side. I have 2 axes. Probably get some healing items too, but I want these. Gone. I probably don't even want that. Be gone, useless items. Don't mind me, Mr. Boar. I'm just destroying your habitat. Nope. Get it. Go. Be gone. That's the wolf that I didn't know where it was. I hope that's the only one. I think animal fat spoils really slowly, or it doesn't spoil, so I guess keeping all the fat as the emergency food supply. Actually, I need to make a note. We will consume raw fat if it is necessary. I'm not above consuming raw fat. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. I wasn't expecting that. We're not even playing a spooker. Coming together. The mess, but it's coming together. Please don't. Don't. Please don't. I've been nice. I've been kind, Mr. Boar. wasn't paying attention, I just overate. Oopsie. I guess getting some healing would be kind of prudent. A stack of healing items, I guess. I think it's 16. Half as much in cattails. Extra food never hurt. Surely with a mushroom with the name such as King is edible. I would never name something that isn't edible King. Like, that would just be a big prank. The King Bullet is not edible. Or however it's pronounced. I guess only one way to find out. It's edible. What was I after? Cattails. Eat cattails. I only need 8. What was that? Oh. Wait, it's snowing? Partially snowing? Is it really that cold here? 18°C, that's not cold. Low brush really has me on edge. Okay, that's a stack of healing items, I think. Yeah, okay. Get a stack of healing items. Cut some trees. Flint? More flint. For some reason, this area is like very low in flint. I guess like, not this again! Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. What is that? Healing items won't save me from a black bear mauling. Good God. No! No! Oh, I messed up. I really messed up. I forgot there were bees there. Oh, I messed up. I broke the beehive, and you need those for good farming, which means I really messed up. Like, it's not about the bees being hostile, it's about the fact that I broke the beehive, that I could have... Oh, I was just cutting trees. Like, bees are pretty hard to come by. I think it's just because they just use like instrument sounds for the character voices, which is what Don't Starve also does. I guess when you think about it, it is like a low budget way of getting character voices. Oh, I'm so sad about that. Oh, what? What? Come on, come on. Doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be like this. I got hit by lightning. Or the tree next to me got hit by lightning. It don't gotta be like this. Why is the world out to get me? First I get chased by a black bear, then I accidentally break the beehive, then lightning strikes the tree right next to me. More wolves? Oops. Maybe I made the house a bit too big. Oh, the fire went out. That, not good. Still hot. Oh, thank God. I didn't want to have to, like, go make a thing. I had to put out my torch because I was running from the bear. Okay, surely we can get enough wood to finish it before night falls completely. I would at least like to finish the basic house before ending the stream. In hindsight, with like how quickly and easily you die in this, I probably should have at least gave myself 3 lives instead of just 1. Or like 2 lives or something. One life is kind of brutal. It makes everything terrifying. How does one make a door? Door. Rude door. Stick, 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 log, log, axe. Render unto me a door. Filthy birch. What was it? It was axe, stick, 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 block, block. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have the door here, like where I'm gonna walk right into the fire, but you know what? We're too late for that. May not be the wisest thing I've ever done, but we're gonna cut trees in the dark. Actually, we're gonna eat first. That's a wolf. That is a wolf. Definitely not the wisest thing I've ever done. How bad can it get? It's gonna get mauled by a bear in the dark. Ah. The world hates me. I'm here to live in spite of the world. Oh, that boar scared me. That was another bee. Oh, okay, never mind. They, is he really angry at me because the bees stung him? Is that for real? Like, he really gonna try to kill me because the bees stung him? No, I get it now. I get it now. If you break the hive, the bees will just make a hive somewhere else. But I guess that's fine. If they just make a hive in a nearby tree, that's fine. We will find bees again. There's a wolf and angry bees and another angry boar over there. We're not going over there. At least I'm assuming that's what happened. I'm assuming the bees just make a new hive, but what is it classified as? Fruit? Hey, let me eat it. Oh, you have to squeeze it out over a bucket or bowl to get honey. Why can't I just eat the honeycomb? Oh god, I'm doing something really dumb. I want the stuff. Yep, it's angry. The bees are turning all the wildlife against me. Pig isn't angry anymore, at least. At least we're not getting assaulted by monsters constantly this night. Yeah, I should probably eat the mushroom. The mushrooms stay fresh for way longer. Wait, no, I heard a wolf over that way. Why am I going that way? What is... Ooh, that's a lot of wood. Surely this won't cause an avalanche. Surely this won't cause an avalanche. Right? This tree grown directly into the hillside. What was that? Was that fun? Breathe, Flint, here and now. No. 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 The longhouse is complete. Let's see. Hides. That never spoils, so we'll just hold on to that. The honeycomb never spoils. It's very convenient. Yours don't need to be in the hot bar. It doesn't need healing. For the mushrooms, because they last longer. Look, it's all cozy. We live in the long house under the rock. How do I make a bed? Bed. Hay bed? No, not hay bed. Probably not hay bed. Oh. Hay bed? Hay, yeah, oh, I guess it is hay bed. I don't think I can do anything with the hides until I tan them. That bed? 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 What was bed? Bed. Hay bed. Oh, 3. Bed. You know, bed. Bed. As long as I keep the torch lit, don't need to keep the fire going. We are fairly secure, so next order of business is to solve the storage issue. And... stop that. Okay. There we go. Storage issue is solved by getting lots of cattails. Nice to domesticate those, so I'm not gonna kill them. Ugh. Alive. I was like, is it dead? Hey, mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. I will eat things that eat dead and dying things. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Kind of, not exactly. The presence, so these guys will just ram you if you're too close to them, but their presence is comforting because that means there's no wolves like in the surrounding spot, because I think the wolves would attack them. So I feel kind of safe here. That's gonna get me killed. There's gonna be a bear waiting. Or the bees. Yeah, the bees will come get their revenge on me by attacking the goats. The goats are actually like really intelligent, and they're like, you have angered the bees, and the bees have attacked us, therefore we must attack you as the original transgressor. Berries will increase our max health. Nice balanced diet. Maybe get into the territory of surviving a bear attack. That would be nice. What? Oh, okay, man, the shadows of everything are just looking like wolves and bears to me now. Nowhere feels actually safe. I said I felt safe. I don't feel safe. Danger is everywhere. I don't need that. These. Or the... I have to make sure to not go too far from home or I'll just like forget my way back. I would have to go quite a ways out for something like that. to happen. My sense of direction's pretty good, but if I go too far out, there's no coming back. It'd be quite unfortunate. I need to make like landmarks. Fishy. Pigs. We head back. Let's see how much that makes. Up. Ooh. Makes 3 per? 3? I guess that's good enough for now. That suits our purposes. I do like I do like everything's scary. I do like that the area we started in rains a lot. I like the rain. Words. Hello, Femina. Is it a pigs? Wolves? Pigs, okay. That's a bear. Man! Why is there always a bear? He's leaving, he's hunting someone. Something. A little dark back here. Storage. Now we have storage. I would prefer 6 spears. I should probably make 2 more spears. Hate to admit it, because maces are my favorite weapon, but spears just are peak performance. Let's see. Go here. Okay. Clay. Next we need clay. Means I need shovels. I'll just bring these. We go in search of clay. mushrooms, the evil mushrooms. Evil, poisonous mushrooms. Not these ones, though. The good mushroom. Play? Play? Please, m'lady. A smidgen of clay. Just one crumb of clay, please. Where doth thou keepeth thine clay? I'm scared I'm gonna run into like a bear again. Much. The king. King provides. We've been over this, but I'm an enjoyer of raw mushrooms. I do not like cooked mushrooms. I think cooked mushrooms are gross. Chanterelles, those are edible. Jack-o'-lantern, get away from me. I know of your foul deception. Oh no, we're lost. I foreshadowed this. No, I never mind. I think I know it. We're not lost. Would have been nice to have found some clay though. Whoa. Tricked by jack-o'-lanterns once again. That's a wolf. That's a wolf. I'm not going that way. The resting wolf. In the basket. Play. I don't like this area. We're just gonna walk straight into a bear. I do not like this. Going the other way. We are looking for the clay elsewhere. Yeah, I don't like that densely wooded area either. That's dead hare killed by another creature. Yeah, that's that habit. What is that? I don't. Whatever it is, I don't like it. It might be. It might just be that boar, but the fear of the bear has been put in me. What? Oh, there's the. You. There's a goat. Might I have some of thine clay? Where is it? Clay has never been so difficult to find. Yes, I'm proud of you. I wasn't watching chat, so I'm afraid of running into a bear. Don't go to Starbucks. Don't go to McDonald's. Give me the clay. See, that's a verbal joke, Lazy, because you spelt hose incorrectly, or rather, the joke doesn't work unless you spell one of them incorrectly. I think that's not even just German. Like hose, like I think that is still like an antiquated word for pants in English too. At least I've seen it used. Ah, I couldn't find the clay. Who's streaming? We take a look. We rate Haru Mizuki CH. I'm not going to sleep. I'm just done streaming. Probably go make food and stuff. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll see you later. Maybe. It wasn't obvious we're not doing the Barbarian Assault tonight, mostly just because viewer count's down, so I don't even think we'd have enough people, and also everybody's doing leagues, so